Okay, are we here? We are here. Hey, chat, what's going on? We're just sitting down. Hope you guys are doing well. As you might be able to tell from the title of the stream, we are still sick. I think I have a new flu variant. They've been talking about it in the news the last 2 days, apparently, and I guess I missed the memo. But I think that's what I have. What was it called? Clade D or something? I think, hang on a second, let me check. Clade D, I think it was called. Nope. New flu variant. What? I have to visit the bank? Subclade K. That's what it is. That's what I think I have, chat. Subclade K. H3N2. Detected in multiple countries, causing a surge in flu cases. Has been detected in over 34 countries. Significant increase in flu activity. Variant's been associated with a higher number of hospitalizations and deaths. What? Health officials are monitoring the spread closely as it may pose a challenge for the current flu vaccine. Well, that's not what I wanted to hear. All right, well, we just have to take extra care of ourselves. Because believe me, I don't want this to lead to me being hospitalized. I might have to go in and talk to a doctor. Okay, anyhow, let's not dwell on that here. Hey, Haley, what's going on? How you doing? How's your Friday? Let's read through the patch notes real quick, and then we'll jump in. I think we have most of the gang on this evening, so we'll probably do something when I get in. I know at some point this evening we have to help one of our people get level 50. Hopefully it doesn't take too long with the double XP. So in the spirit of the holidays and as a thank you to everyone who has been participating in EA, we've activated a double experience bonus. It will remain in effect until the reset. Okay. In some cases, for example, if you are soloing an NPC with a high group experience modifier, the amount of experience will be... Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Doing good, skilling up some taming right now. You went from 10... Oh, you're at 10 of 30? Okay. What do you do? Just randomly run around? Well, I guess we'll find out in the patch notes, but do you just randomly run around and mounts pop in and say hello? Players may now tame and ride horses. Oh, so it's only horses. Okay. I won't go to... I was going to go to Silent Plains, but I won't go to Silent Plains then. To learn the taming skill and acquire the first mount, players should visit the stables in Demeth and speak to stable hand Fosse. Or Fosse. Fosse? Fosse. Actually, it could be Posse, right? Posse. P-O-S-S-E? Posse? Posse. It could be if the H is silent. Just saying. Posse, horses, posse. Please note that this is the initial implementation of our mounts and taming system. Additions and enhancements to the system are planned for future updates. If for some reason players lose their ability scroll or taming, once they've obtained it, the replacement could be obtained by speaking with Posse again. We're going to call her Posse. Horses are in a few static spots, you'll see. Okay. Added the use mount. Okay, key mapping. You can now toggle walking with the period key. Okay. Fall damage has been... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Imagine coming to stop on a horse and there's a... they're obviously not going to stop on a dime. You miscalculate, fall off a cliff, and then or a ledge, and then you end up dying to fall damage. The unmodal barrage ability used by some Wraith NPCs should now properly end. Okay. Work orders we don't do. Work orders schematic, nope. Oh, for tabards. Should now make the correct item. Man, every time I talk now, it feels like my skull is crackling. That is so weird. The work order schematic for bandages should now properly accept cloth bolts. The Arcanery initiates robe schematic now correctly requires a robe basis. Characters who previously completed looking for work now be able to accept Inavalia. The work order schematic for Special Ink fixed an issue where the client would sometimes use the name of a group member when writing out the player's settings. Fixed an issue where a player that was renamed would leave the old name in the social list. Fixed an issue that's preventing an object in Halniers from being properly interacted with by players. Also upgraded the visual appearance. That's probably the door. Guessing that's the door. Fixed an issue that was preventing many class buffs from properly applying their benefits. Okay. I guess Vo will be happy that his ambidextrous is fixed. Yeah, yours is fixed too. Your rune skin. Also, the monk's wheel kick now works properly. Well, there you go. It was broken. Global lighting has been adjusted. Okay, it's the new, right? Night is still full of terrors, however. Abandoned village of Harith Hill in the Silent Plains has been populated with several new NPCs. Abandoned village? Is that a new village? Wasn't there a village we found? Wasn't there a village of passive wild bloods? Is that the village they meant? I don't know. General goods vendors around Terminus seem to have acquired a stockpile of strange and wondrous items, which they are offering to passing adventurers for a minimal price. When questioned, no one would reveal the source. Oh, interesting. Oh, yeah. I'll have to do it for the stream. I'm just reading through all the patch notes now. Oh, wow. The village of Demeth has received a set dressing pass. Oh, gotcha. Should now look more lived in. Additional visual improvements. Okay. Not to be outdone. Oh, so will provisioning have any effect on it? Do we know? Excuse me. By the order of the Queen, the Thronfastian Ministry of Interior Decoration has removed most of the furnishings from houses within Avelia temporarily. Reportedly, the Queen's architects are hard at work crafting plans to restore the grandeur. Okay, so Thronefast is probably getting a do-over. We are testing an updated music system in the tavern. Different music may be playing at different times of day. That's what we found the other day, right? Remember? I was in there. We heard like 6 different musical pieces. Some tuning adjustments have been made to NPCs in the cradle. Cooldown time for Del Taco to reappear has been reduced from 12 to 10 hours. A strange individual has taken up residence just inside the main entrance of Halnir Cave. Oh, that's the corpse summoner dude. Reverted the con to int on the platinum inlaid buckler. Visual model Whisperwind Asp should now yield their scales. Vine Wrap wrist guards should now properly show a visual. I think that's what we're wearing right now, right? That's from the Wild Mound. That's why we're bare armed, I think, at the moment. The drop rate in several special items in Black Rose Keep has been increased. Have you guys read through the patch notes? Here's one. The drop rate on several special items in Black Rose Keep has been increased. Yeah. Wait, what do you mean you knew that? I didn't know that. Oh, I didn't see that. So, small saddlebags have been added to the general goods vendors. When you made your saddlebags, were they small saddlebags as well? What's the small? 8? 6? Oh, they made the Wild Mindblade Rogue usable. I had a player show me that yesterday. It was, what was it? Wizard? I don't remember who. I don't remember seeing Rogue. Following druid spells should now be able to trigger the effect of Tooth of the Apex. Snag, Burden Fire, Pilum. That's a weapon. That's a two-hand weapon. I think a Pilum's like a halberd, I think. The effect can no longer be triggered by AoE spells. Visual effects. Okay. Additional items may now be obtained when gathering from wild vegetables and apple trees. So you can get the juicy apples off of trees and vegetables. Good to know. Classes. Okay, wizards got changes. Known issues and notes. When wearing certain robes or armor and riding a horse, the bottom parts of the robe may... you're expecting that. Movement speed for players mounted on horses is still undergoing tuning. Additional polishing for mountain rider animations. Players may fall below the terrain. Several buildings in Avelia are missing their furniture. Right, okay. All right, let's go in. There's a horse with 200 endurance, best one yet. Hey, Vec. They made night brighter? It's probably too bright. I'm saying it now. It's probably too bright. We'll go in and take a look in a minute. Oh, man. Most of my team is off next week. It's me and two other individuals, and I'm going to have to do a lot of work next week. I'm not looking forward to it. Excuse me. That's going to persist, by the way, chat. Double experience for 3 months. Yeah, it's just it's pretty much a thank you for having people test the game to this point, bear with them while they go through this process, but also it's a little bit of a carrot on a stick to try and bring people back. What did I want to do? Who do I want to do the mount stuff? I guess we're working with Cruciferous, so we may as well use him. Man, I miss my voice, man. I want my voice back. Every time I try to talk normal, my throat explodes in pain. It sucks. Where am I? Oh, we're still in Smoldering. Oops. Where's Crush bound? I think he's HC Bindstone, right? Okay, so daytime looks to be the same as far as lighting goes, so it was just nighttime. Oh, look at the graphic now for those armbands. What is happening? Is this rendering? That was weird. Those are interesting. They are plate. So, okay, so that's... Dude, I wonder if the whole... what's it called? Vine wrapped. I wonder if the vine wrapped plate is a complete set. Almost kind of looks like the helmet. Almost. It's cool that it's got a graphic, though. I'm down. We got to get in there and get some more armor pieces. That'll be fantastic. Oh, we should put our run pants on. What am I doing? Been gone a while. Why does the loading screen look like WoW 2.0? What do you mean? The loading screen? Like when it comes up and you're loading between zones? When you were loading, that's how it looks in all games that have zones. When you zone in, you always get hit with that splash screen. Logged in after months, got a mount. Right on, Lumpy. I can't wait till the update in the spring, man. It's gonna be so good. So they added graphics to my forearms, my bracers. Looks interesting. I kind of want to get the rest of the armor that comes out of Wild Mount Cradle. It's got a white metal look with kind of a goldish green trim, I think. I'm running the Demeth now so I can go talk to Miss Posse. Oh, so I wasn't like helping you with the transfer or something? I'm just going to the bank? Okay, chat, we gotta go have a look at the bank. I was just told by 2 people to go look at the bank. Log in with it. That's a launcher. I don't go through Steam. That's the actual client. All game clients are like that. All game clients are like that. Guild Wars, ESO, Final Fantasy 14. What do you mean? Bunch of people go through Steam, but I go through the actual client. So that's why you got that login screen. Any game that has an individual launcher looks like that. Can you fight on mounts? Hey, there's Rock Dove. There's a mount chat right there. There goes another one. Why do I have a hand cursor? Oh, just the player. 6 endurance, 5 recovery, but 1 speed. I keep seeing frame drops, or is it lag? Shouldn't be lag. Try refreshing the stream, Beck. No, you can't fight on mounts? Gotcha. The trade skill building's laid out differently. Or am I just blind? All these tables didn't used to be here, right? Yeah, so I thought. Okay, gotcha. Oh yeah, they took the smelters from... Okay, yeah, from over one side, moved to the other. Okay, I gotcha. So there have been some changes. Little sign there to indicate where you're going. So this is the bank. Well, that person's just showing off. Okay, so I see they changed the bank, but they still left the battle axe symbol on the shop sign outside. I mean, who dropped the ball there? Come on. Points lost. Oh, wow. Okay, how did they get the chests up there? How did they get up there? No catapult. She doesn't look happy to work here. What's going on? I mean, I've worked for the bank, so that's normal. That's if you had to put up with a bunch of these, you'd be like that too. You would not be happy. All right, let's go to the stable. Oh, there's a smelter out in the open. Oh, the Raven Company looks good. It's all supplies like the Raven Company place where you get the magic schematics up back. Even that's changed and looks more appropriate because it's all stacked with what looks like supplies. That's cool. Here's the supermarket. No, I think I'm on 0. Okay, gotcha. Did I run past the stable? Stable's up here, right? Stable's up here in the back. Pretty sure. I hope your horse is bigger or will look like a pony. Yeah, could you imagine? So far, all your tames have been 1 speed. Oh yeah, they added stuff everywhere. Should be the stables over here. You can walk around the stable and get the unlock for the quest? Really? Just by running around the stable? Alright. There's Stable Hand Posse. We're calling her Posse now. It's probably Fosse, but we're going to make that H silent and treat it like P-O-S-S-E, like a posse on horseback. So, Stable Hand Posse. Well, howdy there, adventurer. I'm afraid all these horses are spoken for, so there's not much I can do for you right now. Although, if you've a mind, there might be another way for you to get a horse. Tell me more. Looks like your bags are full. What? My bags are not full. What you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? Tell me more. Well, all right then. One of the merchants passing through said he saw a herd of wild horses grazing down south near the lake. If you've a mind to go look for them, might be you could get one to follow you back here. Horses in these parts are usually pretty friendly. What do you say? Give it a try? You have a moment. Whether you can get the horse to follow you or not, come back here and tell me if you've seen them. Wild horses. Got it. No flag. Am I supposed to get a flag? Tell me more. Wild horses. Okay, now she won't talk to me. Okay, so hang on now. Wait a minute. Why does Stablehand Posse have clones? Wild horse, just as you were told. It does not seem interested in following you. Where? Where's the horse? Hello, clone number 3? I am. I'm doing a little bit of role-playing nonsense with the Stablehand person while I unlock this nonsense. Why are there like half a dozen of Stablehand Posse? Okay. You found him? That's wonderful. More interested in the grass than you, was it? Well, might be I can help you with that. You see, there's an art to befriending a horse. Here, I'll teach you some basics. Here's a scroll, too, that might help. And last, take these apples. Ain't nothing a horse loves more than a big, juicy apple. Feed it one of these before you try to tame it, and it'll be more inclined to trust you. Thanks, I'll give it a try. And we receive no apples. Thanks, I'll give it a try. Here we go. Congratulations, you've learned the taming skill and have the tools you need to tame your first horse. To tame your first horse, do the following. Scribe the scroll you just received to your codex. Check. Put the tame mount ability on your action bar. Goodbye, Pulverize. I hardly knew ya. I mean, used ya. Oh, where'd it go? Tame mount. Channeled action. Okay. Find a wild horse and try to tame it. You can use certain food items like the juicy apple to make the taming attempt more likely to succeed. To use these items, target the horse first and click them in your inventory. Afterward, use your taming ability to try taming the horse. If you successfully tame the horse, ride it back to a stable master in any town or village to stable it and claim it as a permanent mount. As your taming skill improves, you will be able to tame higher level mounts with better stats. There are many types of mounts in the world, including rare mounts that can be very difficult to tame. Dun dun dun. Alright, so these are juicy apples. Alright, we'll throw them down here. Okay, so now we gotta go find a horse. Horses are good swimmers, great at diving. Maybe it's supposed to be Posy, like Posy Pony. It could be, Vec. Could be. Took like 2 or 3 loops around the stable. Con the horses first, okay? They won't spawn here, right? We have to go out in the game. So, can I call back to the HC Bindstone and then run out into AVP and find random spawns? Is that what it is? Oh yeah, they did some work on all the buildings. Go to the lake. On the east side, we'll have horses. Go to the... Okay, perfect. Excuse me. Wait, the east side? Isn't that where the ogres are? Did they move the ogres? Nope. The orbs are still there. Sorry, chat. We're still sick, so just like the last 3 or 4 nights, it's gonna be weird. think there are 7 spots and only during the day. Okay. That was black horse? Brown horse? So it's 11 a.m. currently. Oh, I was like, did they remove the ogre infiltrators? And that guy's being chased by an ogre infiltrator. Flammiferous? Mucus neck? Quite possibly, man. With the double XP, we might have to create a tune. Call it Mucus neck. Is that a horse sound? Okay, why am I getting lag every time I take 6 steps? What is happening? Gretel's corpse. Wonder, can horses spawn out by Hangor? No, I'm running out. Oh, I see somebody trying to tame a horse. A chestnut filly. Where'd you get yours from? Gotcha. So there are horses in Silent Plains, chat. It does not. What's a chestnut colt? Okay, hang on. How's this stuff work? So we con it. This would be a relatively safe fight. Chestnut colt is beyond your ability to tame. So it says it's beyond my ability, so should I even try? I mean, what's the worst that could happen? What do I do? Right click this? Nothing's happening. Oh, do it again? Are we about to get our arse handed to us by a horse? Hello? Oh, I gotta hit the ability. You silly person. Oh no, brace of claws might kill it. It just said I couldn't do it. It just said I couldn't do it. Why did it tell me I couldn't do it? Why did it tell me I couldn't do it? Okay, oh, he's moving slow. Hang on now. We have a horse window now. Speed of 1. Brawn of 4. Endurance of 5. What's a high number? Well, I managed... Okay, so... I found a chestnut colt. which is classed as a common mount apparently, and I targeted it, I conned it. It said it was beyond my training. I said frigate. I burned 4 apples. Then I forgot to hit the mount ability. I hit the mount ability, and within 4 seconds, I won the encounter. I don't know why the game would tell me it was beyond my means, and now I'm on a horse. Oh. Ah, well. I'm down to 1. It's only got a speed of 1, though. My stats are 4, 5, 3, 1, 3, 1. Holy crap. I'll trade you. I got an endurance of 5. Wait, endurance of 5, is that good? Is 5 good? What's the high stat? 10? So we have to take this back to town and stable it, right? Now I'm guessing if we find a better mount, we can remove this one. I'm not gonna lie, man. They nailed that. They nailed the animation. Like, we're not clipping through. We're not sitting weird, like as if we were harvested something. We're sitting pretty spot on. My horse is prancing. I guess what's 10 must be high stat, is it? Has anybody found a mount with a higher stat than 10 in something? Above 5 is uncommon? These horses have massive tails. Their tails are enormous. I know a few Clydesdales that would be jealous. Oh, the walking speed is abysmal. Someone in chat said speed 11 is super fast. Horses are expensive. Well, you know, we very well might be. I think actually somebody made me some saddlebags, I think. I think. Oh, wait, so how do we go up? Oh, we have to go up over here, right? Excuse me. I can't believe I burned all those apples. Your current stats are 4, 6, 7, 1, 3, 1. I'm jealous. 4, 6, 7. Wow, 7 recovery? Dude, you have no downtime for sprinting. I still look a little big for it. Yeah, I could see that. I feel like for the ogre, the horse should be bigger. Make sure you treat your horses right. They'll treat you right in return. Did you need something? I'm good, thank you. Wait, what? Oh, do I have to go into the building? Oh no, stable master. Hello, Josie. No. Hello? McFly? Available stall. Click to stable your active mount. Click to purchase another stall. It'll cost you 1 silver. Sure. Click to unlock another stall. Be 8 silver? Sure. 27 silver? Sure. Whatever. Okay, so now that that's done, and that's tame mount, how do we summon it? A horsey. Okay, so that's how you release the mount. Crate for trade. Oh, you could trade your mounts. Set active mount. Okay. So what happened there? I didn't get a scroll. Did I get an ability? Oh, well, I'll be. Wait a minute. Fantastic. All right. Fantastic. There we go. Oh my goodness, we can run faster. You just gonna stand there? What's that? Yes. Though I still think we don't need mounts, but whatever. I gotta get on board now. Nobody listens to me about anything. I don't even know why I go on. Garyon Beauty. Is that a rare? Can you... You can't feed the mount? Dismount. Turn to stable. Cosmetic mount skin. So if we dismount the mount... Okay, so we can't upkeep it. There's nothing to feed it. So we gotta find apples then. You have a speed of 4, Lumpy? Gotcha. Yeah. The fourth one I think was 27 silver. Cool firework effect. I mean, if we need... Where's a good place for apple trees? Grown fast? I am trying to find an apple tree in AVP. I'm just outside of town. Where am I? As if I was going to Mad Run, but I'm not quite there yet. I'm right at the hill before the... So, hang on. Wherever you are, send me an invite, or if you're at Mad Run, where in Mad Run are you? Okay, I'm up on the hill on the way to town. Wait, what? Oh shoot, we're on different shards. You're on 2 with everybody, aren't you? I'm still on 0. Hang on. Let me switch over. Camp interrupted. Oh, you can't. Can't camp on the mount. I got you. How do I feel about riding the horse? I didn't want mounts. I gotta do it. I don't have a choice. They're here. I have to show them. I don't think this would be so. Let's say the reset happens in, I don't know, February. Let's say February they do a cold reset. Everybody comes in level 1 starting over. The horse is probably the last thing I'm going to look at. I really don't care for the mounts. I truly don't. I prefer making friends with wizards and druids and having my ports available. And once they correct the buff thing so that buffs don't disappear every time you zone, all you gotta do is hit up a druid and a shaman and you're set. And if you're social and you talk to enough people, you'll always have people to throw at you whatever it is you need to get where you're going. So, mounts are more for... On a scale, mounts lean more towards those who are non-social versus those who are social. Those who are social won't really give a shit about mounts. Those who aren't really 100% social, they're going to care about having a mount. Trust me, they're not going to want to talk to everybody just to get somewheres. I don't care. I do it all the time. And that's just the hard knocks of it. Take it as you will. Don't take offense. It's just the way it is. It's the same thing in life. How are you, Stogrim? What's going on? Oh, yeah. Storm. Storm Zero filled up quickly, by the way. Have the next 2 weeks off at just logging to Guild Wars 2? Gotcha. Wish I had 2 weeks off. I do not. My other coworkers do, so I'm stuck next week doing a whole bunch of nonsense. What's that? What do you mean, on your horse? How do you know what your endurance number is? Oh, I see. So I've got 100 of 100, but you have 196. That's crazy. That's almost double. Okay, I'm now on Shard 2, Care. Wherever you might be. If I find another... Oh, well, no, I guess... Yeah, probably hold on to it. Yep. I haven't seen an apple tree or a vegetable patch. We were having quite the rainstorm today. The wind has been really high. It was kind of scary coming across one of the bridges. But we have no snow anymore. All of our snow is gone. It was shorts weather today. I could have wore shorts today. Don't know, but that's new. That's cotton, right? That's cotton. That's blackberries. That's blackberries. Excuse me. I thought they were spawns. I think you have to be in an area and there's a chance they show up, I think. Where were you with yours, Wand? Vegetables, vegetables, vegetables. Yeah, but where? That's a new graphic. Crunchy carrot fit for tempting wild horses. Hey, look at that. I knew that from having a different graphic. So, there are different foods to feed the horses. Oh, okay. Well, no, I was going to say I just harvested a vegetable node and got a large carrot. So I'm guessing the apples don't come from the vegetable patches. It's the carrots that come from the vegetable patches. Man, the wind is just blasting the side of the house. I'm changing its shoe, chat, nothing more. Are they going to wipe in the spring? Yes, they are. Yes, sir. Do you know which one you got first? Yeah, there's a full wipe coming in the spring, Steel. It's going to be a clean start for everybody. It's going to be fantastic. Going to be a lot more testing to be done. Okay. We can't tend these horses, right? Like feed them to build them up? Can you improve their stats, or do you have to find a better mount? Stability. Dismount chance is 69%. Okay. Recovery time, endurance, brawn, will. 1 a.m. currently. We're gonna run around chat and see if we can get mounts to spawn. Ooh. There's the dia seeds. There's the town. If we get off and run, does the mount come behind us? No. But we could summon it if need, I'm guessing. Now, they said they added new NPCs. At a hill location. But I feel like it's the place over here. Where is that outpost? It is 3 a.m. game time. That's for taming, Haley. Wildthorn is the prefix they gave the horses out here. So anything with Wildthorn in the name is a taming mount. Where is the outpost I'm looking for? That's the cradle. Where did we find that? I didn't think it was over on that other landmass, but it might be. I thought it was over here. Orange Con for tame? Well, what level's your character? You're only 28. 28 and it's orange? That makes sense. It'd be a 30-plus mob in Silent Plains. There's the mound there. Is that the hill outpost? Hello. Wild bloods that I don't think were out here before? We might get ourselves killed. Oh, 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 what is this? Whoa, 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 whoa. New mobs, new mobs, new mobs. They added new mobs. They added new mobs. They have added new mobs. I'm being chased by a really big plant right now. Like a really big plant. Like Seymour from Little Shop of Horrors, and he wants to eat me. The locusts. I found those too. Yeah, I found them. Nope, not gonna happen. They are group mobs. Yo, those are new mobs. You found the Bronco. Oh, there's the Titan. We missed the Titan too. North of this place? Widow Vine Murder Bush. Really? They called it a murder bush? Swarming. That's what she saw on track. The new mobs out here are dark blue to me. Well, at least I know the name of that place now. Gareth's Hill. Okay, what time is it now? Is it daytime? 6 a.m. So we're supposed to be able to see mounts during the day, right? I want to try one and see what happens. You said you saw a mount south? You said south of Sky Durban? You found the Bronco south of Sky Durban. So north. So that would be roughly north. So we'd have to go the other side of this outpost. Oh! I just saw the word wild blood and I was like, nope, we're out. Did you say it was over here, Haley? That you saw the Bronco? The bugs in that are right here. Sky Durban is over here, and I went over the rocks behind that little town, little village, the hill. So I would be south of Sky Durban. You went north of the plants. There was a trench. You went north of the plants. So the plants are there. The north is that way. Okay, let me finish running over here first. There's the village there. But we gotta watch for the Titan. Wonder if there's a beach horse. Probably not. Probably not. I'm cruciferous. Do you know... hang on. I gotta get back to the location so I can give you a compass. Just Collins, invite Buddha. So the bugs are there. So you went north, but south of the city. The city is there. But that's north. Can a mount spawn while you're riding a mount already? I see a Lumpy corpse. Lumpy, what are you doing? You need that drag to town or anything? I'm guessing that's your corpse, is it? You need a drag? Oh, you're not even on. Drop group. Try and damage me, horse. Try and damage me, horse. Try and damage me, horse. Garbage. Same as the last one. Don't come to me at the moment. Hang on. Because I was fighting a horse. Man, these guys can't touch me. I think they did no damage to me. Took 10 seconds and it was mine. Stats are garbage, though. I'll probably get knocked off and cancel this one. Where's the town before I get myself lost? Right there. Okay. Yeah. So when you leave town, go southeast. until you see the big pink trees. If you're at town, go southeast, look for the big pink trees. Yes. But don't go in it, and watch out for the Titan. I mean, she's allowed to be in a random direction. Alright, if everybody comes to me, we'll make our way in from here. Apparently there's a roaming wild blood too, so watch for that. They're fighting over there. You will lose Bronco forever. You sure you want to dismount? Yes. I just told them. Southeast from town. They are not coming from town. Yeah, see the bracers I'm wearing? Yeah. Yup. From town. Well, if the rocks up ahead are on your right-hand side, put them on your left. You'll know, the big rock formations. Who are they asking? We don't have a reser. Left. No, you dismount. You dismount. Yeah, press H. The place is called Heareth Hill. The buildings have been here for a very long time. There's a titan that walks around in a giant circle. We'll have to watch for it. It's never been populated until now. We don't know what's in there. That's it. Apparently the poppies are aggro in this place. I mean, I guess if a halfling was going to name a giant people-eating plant, they could call it a murder bush. Hey, I told you. I just made a joke 10 minutes ago about Little Shop of Horrors. Look at the shout. Those guys just ran the name off. I think the name's gonna leash. We can't grab it until this is dead. Oh, never mind. Here he is. Oh no, there he goes. Oh, they were cheese pulling or something. The duck attacked. There's an ad. The name is using an ability called Call of the Something. Put a pet on this plant ad. Please. Perfect. So we just killed a new name, chat. I don't know. It's a chess piece, but we'll get Snapper up first. Oh, wait, did we lose? Oh, no, Collins is right there. Okay. What tank? This tank? I'm right here. Oh, well, I can't see that because my camera's turned and I'm in tells and typing and people are pestering me. Mm-hmm. There's no way it's more brown. Hang on, stand still. Dude, it's more brown. What? I don't know, but probably. Sorry, chat. Okay, I don't know what this is. I have no idea. That was your mana thing? Yeah, like my whole screen was like a 1970s disco hall for 30 seconds. It wasn't the straight beam that it was yesterday. How new is your computer? Well, I don't know why he would recommend a 50 anything to you. A 40 something would play the game fine. You can get it at a good price. I've never heard of a 50-50. I've heard of a 50-70, a 50-80, and a 50-90. Never heard of a 50-50. That's better. That sounds better. Hey, Briar, what's going on? We have one. We've come across... Oh. Okay, our horse isn't here at the moment. We're in that new area in Silent Plains that had the big pink trees that was empty with a little tree village in it that the Titan would walk around. They've populated it. I think we just took out the names for the first time. Yes, we have a mount. We have the ability here to tame the mount. Yeah, bring Bobza. These guys are dying fast enough. We're in our 40s. They're dark blue to 41 as well. Well, come in. Stop. Hang on, stop. Come in on Bobza. Come to us. We'll see what they con. If they don't con dark blue, we'll just switch over. It's fine. They're doing the orc thing from Wild's End. They're warping after a certain amount of time. It's got to be the hills. Nope. Your ambidextrous is fixed. Yes, rune skin. Yes. Heart rot is what it was called. I'm the heartthrob. Thank you very much. Hang on now. There's a cow. What's the cow? Actually, I just had a brain fart, and I was going to say, truthfully, the healer probably shouldn't be distracted at the moment. So we got the game first for the chess piece, chat. But apparently it drops a cloth hood as well for intellect casters. I'm running in a giant circle to give time to CC. That's what you gotta tell me. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's not you. So they changed the animation then. Because now it's a nuisance. Because I just blew up my entire screen for the duration. Do we have Karen up yet? Oh, you're thinking there's probably a locust boss? Yeah. There should be a really mad poppy named. Should be really annoyed. It should have gotten wind that all its kin were killed in Wild's End repeatedly by a dude called Crushiferous. Thank you kindly. Excuse me. Well, okay, assume they're glass cannons then. I'm on a poppy. Why are we attacking other stuff? Stuff around us is respawning. Giant plant. Mm-hmm. How you guys in chat doing? What's going on? What are you guys up to this evening? Meanwhile, somebody behind their keyboard right now is shaking violently. I'm gonna have to. Oh, you making saddlebags? Right on. So these Blightfangs have hive call. They work just like the Skeeters do. There's hive call. Put a pet on this murder bush then. I'm gonna die if not. Never mind. Nobody puts baby, Crush, okay, fine. Yo, so there's an ability called Widow's Mark that stacks. Damage taken increased by 15, healing received decreased by 20. I have 2 of them for like a minute. So I get 40% less health and take 30% more damage. That's not nice. It's not nice at all. Nope. I gotta look at my desk tomorrow. I've got too many wires under it. Every time I move my foot, I snag on something. I got too much stuff here in front of me where I use multiple PCs and I do my voiceover work. I got cables and wires and... Oh, that almost fell down. Good thing I caught that. Remember, these guys do hive call. Ugh. They gotta do something with that spell effect. Nope, you're the first person I heard just now. I have no idea what... I haven't heard anything in like 3 minutes, 4 minutes. That's why I typed it. But now I hear you guys fine. What is going on? I have no idea what's going on. Good question. I couldn't get it fixed by the end of the stream, so I shut it all down. I turned it on tonight when I got home from work to get ready. I went to YouTube to load a video. I heard the audio. I was like, that's interesting. I'll start the stream and see what happens. And everything was working fine. So I chalked it up to, I don't know, maybe some kind of Windows update or something. So this is their version of that Light Priest Enclave double curse thing. I forget what they're called. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. It sounds like they're prepping you for it. Grim Lights, that's what they're called. I mean, I wouldn't say it's horrible. That's probably what you should say, because those were 2 different amounts. Oh, okay. How do I... Jeez, man. What do I do? This is ridiculous. Why does it do that? It only started today. They gotta fix something, because that's gonna be bad for some viewers. There's a oh, are there other people back there, or is that ours? It automatically went to you for aggro, so it was something you mezzed. Yeah, but I asked whose was that? You mentioned another group, and I was like, oh, it must be theirs. Oh, okay. We're gonna look at Crush's Underoos. Any of you watching the stream in like the complete darkness? Is that spell ability lighten up your room? You guys didn't get any perception pings or anything? What's that? No, I was feared, I think. If it doesn't pop anywhere else, it would have to be. Or it could be quest related. Oh, in the same spot or different place? Yeah, okay, so it's just trash. Yeah. True. I do all the time. What? That's not how it's said? Oh, Key and Peele. Group of locusts under the tree here. Well, that brought a group of locusts. And hive call. I'm getting swarmed. Well, we haven't seen any other names so far, chat. Just the one. Hey, just give me a second to pull my pants up. Jeez. Oh, yeah, I guess, yeah, right. You'd have to be there, chat. I forgot you guys aren't hearing the whole conversation. It sounded weird. One of the enchanters in the group just hit 50, so they forgot that they could load up their best mana regen spell. I did. Shouldn't have, but I did. So, according to a little bit of research I did, it looks like I have that. Oh, jeez. I saw Bob's a duck down to loot a body, and I saw a mob die at the same time, and I thought Bob's had just died. Yeah, I have, I think I have, what's it called? Shoot, what did I look it up? Bin Slade D? I can't remember what it's called. H3N2. So, that's H1N1 was the bird flu, I believe. Or swine flu, sorry. Yeah, this new flu variant, they're saying it's showing increased hospitalizations. There's been a handful of deaths, mostly in older individuals. It's in 34 countries, I think it's been reported in the last 2 weeks. So, apparently it's a thing. Somebody got it somewhere, jumped on an airplane, there we go. I haven't seen a bird, I haven't licked bird poop, nothing. I haven't even kissed a bird. Not going back to that whole pull my pants thing, but I'm just saying. How do you get all the way over there? Yeah, I haven't been this sick since my first round of COVID. That was, what, 4 years ago? 5 years ago now. I could believe that from my neighbors 3 houses down. Yeah, there's a yeah, crappy neighbors. We need, there, we'll go first person for now. Nope, 30%. Yeah. Nope. Yep, I can tell you I've never asked for it. Nope. I think Joppa was going to talk about it today. Is your name Gilbert Grape? Yes, it was. It's called What's Eating Gilbert Grape, which is why I said it, because he said, what's eating me? There, see, now it's not all flashy on the screen. Gotta be some kind of glitch. Oh, I can believe you haven't seen them. I've only seen... Yeah, I've only seen, I think, 4 of the films myself, and I think they have 11. I've seen 1, 2, 5, 1, 2, 5, and 8, I think. Maybe 9. I don't remember. There's only been 4 of them. Now, I have seen all the police academies multiple times. Michael Winslow. I was looking at the Titan. He said it was behind me. Hey, Oberlins, what's going on? Yes, saddlebags. I'm not even addressing it. It'd be nice to get another name. They may have only just put one named here. Did I already get him out? Yes, we got one earlier. Stats aren't very good on it, but we got it started anyhow. I accidentally burned 4 out of the 5 starting apples before I even realized I was supposed to click the tame mount button. But yes, we have a mount at the moment. It's banked, or stabled, I guess, at the moment. It's RNG, so you're not guaranteed to get anything with solid stats. A lot of us in the group here, 5 of us got mounts that had a run speed of 1. One of us got a mount speed of 4. A number of us got 4 and 5 endurance. One of our group members got a 7 endurance. So the stats are random. Somewhat, it seems. There are mounts in all the zones, at least as far as we know. There are mounts in AVP, Thrown Fast, Eastern Plains, Silent Plains. I think. God, they gotta fix that, man. It's either you get your whole screen, or you get the typical mana guzzle thing. It's gonna drive people nuts. Why is the ground red? What is that? Hey, Mr. Muffin. I'm not 100% certain, but I think whatever change they made with the lighting, when enchanters use their spell Mana Guzzle, which helps them get mana back, it's either rare that you get the straight eye beam or head beam that you normally get, or it lights up your whole screen like a 70s disco ball. I haven't figured out what's going on there. I've turned the camera, I've gone first person, I've spun the camera around. It's not working. So I don't know what they've done, but it has to do something with the lighting. Little Shop of Horrors. I made that reference earlier, Oberlins. We pulled a name called Heart Rot. It dropped a leather chest, but it's a giant version of this plant, and it has a shout emote that says something like "Feed me" or something, and then it references its children. And I said to the stream, my group, I said, it sounds like Seymour from Little Shop of Horrors. I also find it interesting that they decided to call them murder bushes. We haven't found any other names, just the one so far. Murder Magnolias would have been better. There you go. There you go. Killer Creeper Vines. That's why the ground lit up. So, these plants use an ability called Toxic Musk. It looks like a green arm that's glowing. It's a debuff. It invigorates the poppies, so the poppies do more damage. So yeah, so this area's been here for a while, but it's been empty until today. Today's patch populated it with all these nature plant type creatures. So we decided to come over here and see what new things might be here. We haven't found any perception triggers. We haven't found any quest items. We haven't found any things to mouse over or click on. All we found is one name so far. And it dropped, like I said, the leather chest. It's a nice leather chest. At some point here this evening, we may switch over and move to the Wild Mound Cradle. Try and make some progress there. I feel like there's no other names here. We've been here for a while, killing just about everything. Yep. Okay, room, you too, man. Oh, you guys reminded me. What's the name of that book crap you guys talk about? What's dude's name? There's a TV show coming out. Yeah. That's what it was called, Dungeon Crawler Carl. I've never heard of it, but two of my group members go fanatical about it. And they announced yesterday or the day before that they're doing an animated TV show, like on Netflix. So that's almost 2 wipes. God, there it is again. I can't. You can't avoid it. Can't avoid it. Here we go. We'll have to look at Krushnek's underoos every time that goes off. I mean, pull the cheeks apart a bit before you release, and you know, you won't have any Klingons orbiting the solar system. I mean, I really should probably not speak. Yeah, you're right. I probably should not verbalize that stuff, but they can't hear you guys. I'm gonna come off pretty weird. Right. goodness. Where's this? Dude, you can't escape that. What am I? I'm gonna have to turn off spell effects. But that's not gonna help, because then the game's gonna look all bland. Can't have that. Ah, gotcha. He's aggro on you guys. Well, now he's on us. No, we'll fight him. Never mind. Oh. Run, 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 run. I'm just gonna die. Run. The druid just killed us. That was an almost. Hey, J-Tal, what's happening? Yes, these are the new mobs that were put in. We've already had a boss once. We haven't seen another boss, so we've been here for a few hours, a couple hours. We've kept the area pretty much clear. You think they look cool? I mean, it's definitely interesting. The plants kind of remind me of some plants from EQ2. Hang on, what? Little shop. Oh, so I've heard that 4 times tonight, Jay. Everybody's reference Little Shop of Horrors. When the boss spawns, the boss has a shout emote that says something like "feed me," and then it says something about their children. It says for their children to feed. What are these other guys doing? Oh. The Z-axis is real weird here for melees. You think you're in range and you're not because of the degree of planting. Yeah. I have to almost stand on top of some of these guys just to get my skills to light up. We don't know. Light sting, just aggro, yep. Poppy and a murder bush just came over here. I see you with full health. Don't believe you. Exactly. Yeah, he's on the south side. I think he's running after somebody. Because they're snapper gun, so it's adjusting the gain. Hey, Yezi, what's going on? I didn't know you could name it. I haven't named it, no. I had no idea. Can you name it? Yeah, if you can name it, I didn't know you could. I don't think you can, though, can you? I don't think you can name anything. Oh, gotcha. Yes, we have one. You get an ability here when you do the starter, called Tame Mount. Then you have to run around and try and find the areas where the mounts spawn. And then hopefully, randomly, you get a mount to spawn in your area. You don't know what its stats are or what it does. All you're supposed to do is con the mob, because you might con a mount that's above your pay grade, which means you won't be able to do it with your current setup. So you might have to find a weaker horse, or I think horses are the only mounts here, and then go from there. But what'll happen is, when you've got a mount, you'll have a third tab here, like with your adventuring, your crafting, and then you'll have a third tab. When you click on it, your horse will have its own character sheet, and you'll see its stats over here on the left-hand side. It has stats like brawn, endurance, speed. And this area was just populated. This place has been here, I think, since the beginning of the zone, but it's been empty. And with today's patch, they actually populated it with a bunch of insects and nature-type creatures. We've already killed one of the bosses. I believe it's the only boss here. We've been here for a while. We've killed just about everything multiple times, and we haven't seen any other names. We got a pretty decent leather tunic, or leather, what's it called? Vestment, I think is what it's called. We're the first ones to get it. Sorry, to those who might be joining the channel and haven't been here in the last couple of days, I got some kind of flu, pretty bad. We've had it for about 7 days. Who? People trying to swipe our stuff. They come in here and then we give them these pity reses. Then they go back to doing their same thing. Ooh. No, they're not, because it's double XP. Did I get my mount? Yes, Draconis, yes. Well, we have a mount. I've opened up 4 stable slots, but we have 1 mount so far. I attempted to tame a second one, but when I saw its stats, I was just like, nope, don't want it. Difficult? It wasn't difficult for Crush at 41. I think the first mount we got was rated level 20s. The second one was, I think, 30s. I believe mounts are kind of level gated. You have to level the skill for taming. Like, if you see here, we have a taming stat now. And then based on your taming stat determines how strong of a mount you can tame, I believe. But the stats still seem to be random. Can I explain the process? Sure. You go to AVP, you gotta go to Demeth, in the back of the town, so you gotta go up in behind all the buildings, all the way to the back to where the stables are. You'll find a stable hand, I've been calling her Posse, P-O-S-S-E, just a Western term with the horses. But her name is Phosy, P-H-O-S-Y, and when you talk to her, she'll talk about taming and so on and so forth. You'll want to talk to her, I think, twice, and then after you're done the dialogue, she'll give you a scroll, which will unlock Tame Mount, this skill that you see down here in my slot number 7, and she should give you 5 apples. They're called juicy apples. They're not like regular apples. There is a bug at the moment where you might not get the 2 conversations and the update one after the other. So if there's a step that you don't get when you complete it, then you could just wait 30 seconds and hail the NPC again. But once you get the scroll and the apples, you're good to study the scroll, then put the ability on your hotbar, then you gotta go out into the world and find a mount. Now currently, as far as I know, horses are the only mounts in the game right now. There are mounts of different types and qualities, their stats are all gonna vary. It really is RNG. But what you do is you run around the world, and then every now and then you might see a horse in the distance, or it might be nearby, and all of a sudden it shows up. You approach it, you target it, you con it. You have to con it, because the horses can spawn at different combative levels. The mount can kill you. I've seen some people die today to trying to tame a mount, and the mount got the better of them. That will happen. So the mount can kill you when you're trying to tame it. So, you know, tame at your own peril. But con the horse, and then if it seems like it might be around your level, then you can go ahead and feed it an apple. So you just right-click the apple in your inventory, and then you hit the Tame Mount ability. Once you do that, you'll get into a fight with the horse. A really big plant, like one of those plants that we've been pulling, but really big. Maybe. It would have to be if it spawned like on the other side of the I'm going to call this an outpost. So on the other side of the outpost here, it might look the same size. But if it spawned, say, 40 yards away, 50 yards away, you'll know. There's that mana guzzle again. There we go. Looking at my underoos. The Leviathans. Yeah. I miss Subnautica. I keep telling my stream over the last 3 months I want to do a playthrough. There was Subnautica in the beginning, and then they went into production for something called Subnautica Below Zero, and Below Zero was supposed to be Subnautica 2. I got in when they were working on it, I played through it, it was fantastic. I played like 4 different builds of the game. When they got to what was going to be their final build, I guess they didn't like the story, so whoever was writing the story, they ended up letting go. There was a bit of a hassle and significant delay on the finished production of Below Zero, but then it came out. But then nothing was heard about for Subnautica 2, and Below Zero is kind of treated like a DLC. but you don't need the first game to play it, I don't think. Then Subnautica 2 was rumored to be worked on, and then what happened there was some of the employees, who I believe they thought they were being mistreated, or there was some shady stuff going on with the company, so they ended up leaving. But when they left, there was a whole legal precedent or something that happened with the rights to the game, and all of a sudden footage started leaking of what Subnautica 2 was going to be. Then there was a whole court case, a whole social media thing, and nobody knows what the state of Subnautica 2 is right now. But as far as I know, it's in the courts. Which is very unfortunate, because Subnautica was awesome, Below Zero was really good. I'm sure Subnautica 2 would have hit it out of the park. Yeah. It was like, it's a true survival game. Like Food and Thirst, like this game, it's a true survival game. Sorry, Chad, my group was obviously asking about, I don't know if you guys have ever heard of Subnautica, but Subnautica's pretty awesome. It's where VR got the idea for their water. Those poppies just keep teleporting up there. They're doing their corrosive pull thing. Or corrosive leap. And that's really all there is to the taming system for now. I am. I'm 3% away. What level are you? And I'm 41. It looks like I am. Keep in mind, there's a cap on XP now, too. So if you're too high fighting a lower mob, and there's a certain limit on the mob, you're not going to get the full calculation regardless of your level. I don't know what the calculation is, but XP is capped now. So even though it's double XP, if you're supposed to get like 2,500 XP from this Blight Sting, right. You seem to be there faster than you were trying to get the first 3%. Ah, okay. There's 42. That was me. Hey, thanks, RMS. How you doing? What's going on? How's your Friday? Yep. Bleacher. Getting a group on your ranger for a bit. No luck, so throw in the towel. Ah, sorry to hear that, man. I'm okay, dude. We're still under the weather. Day 7 now. We'll see what's going on. I went and did some research today, and I think I have this new variant of the flu. It's been around, I guess, for a couple of weeks. It's been reported, I think, in 34 countries at the moment. I forget what it's called. It's something like, oh, God, it's doing nothing. Synclade D or something, or I forget what it's called. I just looked it up. Anyhow, apparently it's a severe version of the flu. It's caused a lot of hospitalizations, caused a handful of deaths, but typically in seniors. So, trying to pay attention for that. We don't have the fever or the headache anymore. The congestion doesn't seem to be as bad, but as you could tell from my voice, well, maybe, I don't know when you first jumped in here, so I don't know if you know how I normally sound, but this is not it. So this is still a thing. I still have the cough. I still have the pain. The the razor tight pain in my throat. Which sucks because the longer I have this, the less audio work I could do. But other than that, I mean, I'm here. So there's that. What are you guys talking about? Oh, that's weird. There, I hear you now. Whoa. Was Buddha just, like, echoed? I thought somebody just responded to Collins when he said, did anybody else lose internet? And someone sounded like it was, like, echoed. Oh, you just left the group, Collins. Get your pets out. It's not like it was your fault. You got a windstorm or anything going on in your area? Yeah. Hey, Duraz, what's going on? How you doing? How's Pantheon? A lot of fun. A lot of fun. I haven't stopped playing the whole time. Probably should, and mix in some other stuff. I can't stop playing. They just had an update today where they put in mounts. So we have mounts and double XP. And then this area here, well, I don't know when the last time you followed Pantheon was, but this little outpost area in this zone was just populated today as well. So that's why we're here. How have you been? What have you been up to? Oh, Black Rose Keep? Gotcha. So you've missed the mound then. You haven't seen the cradle, which is in this zone. Oh, it's doing that thing again. Sorry, chat. I can't do anything about it. They gotta fix that. They gotta fix that. That's mind-numbingly dumb. For Christmas? Peace and quiet. Well, I meant any piece of quiet that I could give for not being here. There you go. You probably will. Started new positions, that's been going well, otherwise just a few mobile games to fill the gaps. Gotcha. Well, grats on the new position. Does it put you in a like, is it what you've been aiming for, or does it put you more on the path to where you want to go? More time for pension and his step up is always nice. Gotcha. Okay. I'm already 5% in. Looks it. Oh, I stabled mine. I gotta run all the way back. It most certainly does not. I've just tried it 5 times. All right, chat. The group is done for the evening. They're all logging. I'm going to be on for a bit longer, but we're going to be running around looking at this mount stuff. We're going to try and get some apples. And find some different horses. Yeah. Does the mount have a leveling system? We don't think so. Nah, it's fine. I didn't really... I was out in Silent Plains and I saw another horse and I was like, oh, well, I guess I got to stable this one to try for that one. So that's what I tried. I didn't realize you couldn't summon once it's stabled. Yeah, as far as we know right now, there's no way to feed your mount, like to level them up or to increase their power or what have you. I don't know if they have it planned like that. Right now, it's more or less like Pokemon. You gotta go out and catch them all. You gotta... Oh, Lord. We're gonna aggro everything. See you later, man. They're just different colors. There's different stats. So the mounts come with 6 stats. I forget what they all are, but the 6 stats have random values. So for example, the group of 6 of us this evening, we all got mounts. 5 of us had a speed rating of 1, but 1 of us got a mount that had a speed rating of 4. So all the different stats are varied, and it seems like the stats may go higher than 10, but we're not sure at the moment. I think somebody mentioned they had a horse with an 11 speed, I think, which made it really fast. We'll show you here in a minute. We'll show you here in a minute. I'm coming up to town. You'll also have to forgive me. I got some newfangled flu. We're on well, sir. Hang on. We're on day 7 of it. It's been a nuisance. I think they call it H1N2. I think. Or H3N2. Yeah, it's been a weird experience. It kind of reminds me of COVID. Like, you've probably heard the story before. But during COVID, so COVID, the world found out about COVID in February of 2020. I ended up with COVID in December of 2019. The first time I had it for 18 days. I thought I was going to die. I had some pretty serious surgery when I was a teenager where they lost me twice. This COVID first time thing, I thought I was going to die. That's not an exaggeration. I was afraid to go to bed. Nobody knew what it was. We didn't know for 2 months later. I haven't felt like that again until 7 days ago, or 6 days ago. And it wasn't quite as bad as the first time, but I've had COVID like 12 times. So the first time, I was afraid I was going to die. That lasted 18 days, days 11 to 17. I was afraid to go to bed. I've never been afraid to lay down. I was afraid to lay down all 7 days. Nobody knew anything. This time around, I didn't have the burning lungs and the inability to breathe. But I had a fever, a headache, congestion, chest pain, sore throat, dry cough. I think I may have sneezed twice the whole week, which is strange. But my throat is still messed up. That's why I sound the way I do. And again, like I said, it's been 7 days. Okay, so for the mounts. So we have to go pick up our mount because I didn't realize once it's stabled, you have to go back and get it again. So this is Demeth. We'll go up around the back to the stable itself. Excuse me. Here's the stables. Now, you're going to see 3 or 4 different copies of the same NPC. Does she not come out at night? She doesn't come out at night. Interesting. I did not know that. Okay, stable master. So you typically only start with 1 stall. You have to pay to unlock the rest. The first few are not that expensive. I'm sure it gets more expensive the further you go. So this is our mount here. So you can see these are the 6 stats. Brawn, endurance, recovery, speed, stability, and will. You can be knocked off your mount. Hasn't happened to us yet. As you can see, these are different stats. 453, 131. You can get a mount and it could be 176540 or whatever. I have no idea, but the stats could be random. Over here, you pick which mount you want to set as your active. We have our chestnut here selected. We do that. It pops up here into the active mount. You can also pack up a mount for trade. It looks like you can trade mounts. And then you can release mount. You would release a mount if you happen to come across a better horse. So. I'm going to have to limit my talking. So this is the gallop or trot. Now keep in mind, our horse only has a speed of 1. So it's the lowest speed. So this movement is the lowest speed. Then if you sprint, you go into a gallop. And the endurance here is your mount's. It's not yours. So you don't use your endurance with the mount. Now a high recovery stat will allow you to regen the endurance faster when you drain it. Our mount's recovery is 3. So it takes roughly 30 seconds, 28 seconds from empty to full. Oh, actually, we have... Where did we put that on? Here? Ah, there it is. Now we have saddlebags. Now these are crafted, so they give you 10 slots. If you don't have crafted, you can buy 6 slots from bag merchants. Put it over there for now. I mean, the tails are enormous. So what we're going to do now is go to try to find some apples. Can you ride it with rat ring? Oh, good. I don't know. Do we have? We don't have the ring on us, do we? Nope, it's in the bank. Hang on a second. Let's find out. Oh, they changed the town's been changed graphic-wise. Some of the buildings look all the same. The building placements look all the same, but when you go inside, this place changed massively. They actually made it into a bank. But the one silly thing they didn't do is take down the weapon shop thing. There should be a chest. Ring of the Drawn. Where are you? Oh, wait. It might be on Krushnek. I think it's on Krushnek. I don't have it on this guy, I don't think. Yeah, it's on Krushnek. Okay, we can switch over to Krushnek. He's got to do the mount thing anyways. I'm curious too, Dank, now that you mentioned it. I don't know if it'll cancel the illusion. We'll go find out. We'll all learn together. We'll probably get the lockout boss here in a minute. Yep. Well, now we have to wait a minute. Which is fine, because I need a throat lozenge. How you guys doing this evening? What's going on? What are you guys up to? Anybody playing anything? Anybody working on Pantheon? Anybody playing Ashes of Creation for the first time now that it's on Steam? If so, what's your opinion? I haven't played it. I don't know if I'm going to, but as of now, I haven't played it. Now, I think we left Krushnek in Demeth, I think. Nope. We're in Sohireth. Alright then. Any porters up? Sorry, chat. Caught me off guard. AVP? Oh, nope. We have to run to AVP. That water's not supposed to be showing. I swear... Oh, man, if that lag would have sent me off the edge. And a battle. No. Okay, we gotta hit the bank when we get there. Nope, it's right there. Oh, we're still holding weapons backwards? Yep. Backwards and upside down. Yeah, it looks really good. So normally, if you have the taming skill unlocked, you could be running around this area and all of a sudden you'll see a horse, like right here. Might be pathing. I think it has a feeding animation. Then you would go over to the horse and attempt to tame it. So that's where we want to go, right? Man, we've had some really serious wind all day. Just been a constant humming at the house. Supposed to go until the morning. I never noticed that zone line before. Someone didn't line that up straight. Or didn't cover it over. Now we gotta keep our eyes open for vegetable nodes and any apple trees. There's them out there. No apple trees so far. I didn't realize the illusion kept after we zoned over. Oh, because it's an equipable effect. Never mind. Never mind. It's not activated. Cotton. The village up here, was it Mistborn Village? Is still not accessible. I don't know if they've made any changes to it or not. And I'm not a fan of the new lighting. The new lighting makes it too easy to see at nighttime. Not a fan. So I've seen a couple horses spawn over here. That vegetable? That's vegetable. We're looking for large carrots. There's 2. That's cotton. Now, you typically only see the horses, I believe they only spawn during the day. You don't see them at nighttime. It is 3 a.m., so in about 10 minutes. Whole lot of trees out here, but no apple. Bone collector. Who's that? Buildings I've never seen before. There's a vegetable over there. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna go through starting taming, so you guys can see from the beginning. I'm not gonna read the dialogue, we read it earlier. You guys can read it when you guys get it for yourself. Sesame Street. 5 a.m. There she is. So you come over here to the stables, talk to Fosi. Make sure if you see them. So we run out here. And there should be a perception. Or run around. There you go. So there's the perception. She wanted us to tell her when we noticed the horse. So we just noticed. Now we go back to talk to her. She gives us taming, the tame mount scroll, and 5 apples. Just like that. So now you're going to open your inventory. You're going to study your scroll. You're going to go to where it popped in. Right there. You got to make an empty spot on your main hotbar. It's right there. Don't forget your apples. You can see that they're called juicy apples, and they specifically say, fit for tempting wild horses into the joys of domesticated life. Target's will reduced by 3. So you actually use it to try and break down the horse. Now we have to go out and find a horse. Actually, now that we've done that, we can go back out to Silent Plains. Not a fan of the lag on this bridge for whatever reason. This is player latency, by the way, chat. This is the server trying to update. So they're actually sitting down here, but our ping based on their ping is different. So I look like I'm floating to these guys. So now we get to walk around, see if we could find a horse during the daytime. Oh, it's 10 p.m. here? Oh no. Probably better to go to a different shard, right? And hope for daytime? We'll have to jump to another shard. If it's 10 p.m., it's going to take like 40 minutes to turn to day. Although, do all the shards share? I don't know. Do all the shards share the same time? I don't remember. I guess we'll find out. The patch notes specifically said horses, so I'm guessing there's no other mounts available. Because in my mind, I think Krushnek should either be riding one of the hounds from Silent Plains, which I think that would be cool, or 2, just put me on Karagos. That's all. It's not much. I'm not asking for a lot. Put me on Karagos. And let's just say that when I tamed Karagos, I clipped their wings so they can't fly. So there you go. So I could run around all day on Karagos. And for those who don't know, Karagos, if I don't even know if I'm saying it right, is a dragon. Uh-oh. Lockout boss? Oh, lockout boss. We got a minute, chat. And this whole flu thing has to break. It has to. It's been 7 days now. I need my voice back. But that was cool. We went out to the new camp, and we got the boss to spawn, and we were the first group to get the chest piece to drop. Went to our shaman. It was pretty cool. If it's the so what was it, 10 p.m.? The worst case scenario, it'd be 11 p.m. when we zone in. Okay, looks like it's daytime. 11 a.m. Perfect. Okay. We have a half hour, roughly, to run around. So it's going to be at random. You got to look everywheres. You also have to watch out for random wild bloods. That's the new populated area right there where those pig trees are. That's where we were the first half of the stream. Or for most of the stream, I should say. There's a dark mount. Now, there used to be wild bloods here, but I'm guessing these are the guys they moved to the mound. They used to be here, 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 all over here. Nazo dodged Wildthorn Mare's auto attack. I didn't see that. Oh, here we go. So see, this person's taming. Or they're being helped. The horse is running away. What does that mean? They failed? They failed. By the way, taming is now a skill, so it levels up. Just so you know. Everybody's waiting for a mount. This must be the area they spawn in. Also, there's grog guilds. They just brought people here and spread them out. I could fight you for that, but I'm not going to. You're lucky I'm a nice person. Now here comes a Titan. Maybe that's the only area? I wonder. Let's go over towards the Enclave and see if there's a field in the back. Let's go over there and see if any horses show up there. I'm wondering if area or region matters. I think those guys are just sitting there failing all the spawns to level their taming. There's another... Nope. Seven, 8, 9. Hey, they got it. There's their mount. He's looking at the stats. He's trying to figure out if he's going to keep it. Let's see if he dismounts. If he dismounts, he's going to get another one. He hasn't moved, so I'm guessing he's going to dismount. You don't... When you capture a horse, you have to return it to a stable in order to claim it. If you don't send it to a stable and you get knocked off the horse, or you dismount, you lose the horse. Don't want to fight these guys if we don't have to. Okay, so no horse spawns over here. It's 12 o'clock. Now, question is, where do we get up right there? It looks too steep. Gotta go down here. Current should take us, right? No swimming animation for the Rakin, so our swimming is actually running. Well, we haven't seen any horses yet. That's the waterfall there, okay. What's up here? Nothing. Okay, well. You can see the current is fast moving us. My swimming's almost maxed on this guy for level 50, so current is real. Alright, this is where we want to be. We're going to run up back here and see if any horses spawn. I don't know if they would put horses back here or not. It seems to me like they just peppered them in the middle of the zone. But one never knows, and it's worth exploring. Ooh, what are locusts doing over here? Interesting. Okay. Those are mobs from over where we just were. I can't see horses being over here. That was the smoldering from that fading in and out. Cool thing is our bindstone is just the city. Our bindstone, see, that's the smoldering there, see? It's over this. You can see where the sky actually changes. That's the smolder. And it goes through the whole region. Now, we also don't know if mounts spawn over there. (1 p.m.) This is where I wanted to check, up here. Now, I believe that's supposed to lead, I think, to Badia Dakara. Going that way. It's supposed to lead somewhere, so it's not in the game at the moment. Okay, we haven't seen a single horse spawn. So, the consensus is that there are no horses over on this part of the map. There's a bridge here that's unfinished. This is a gray box, I believe, of some sort. We'll take 5 minutes and run across here just to see. People have been selling juicy apples for a plat? That's ridiculous. That's the first one of you I've seen over here. Now you can see there's not really any terrain put in here. I believe that's the zone line in there. We're not going to go back there. I want to go over here. We got to figure out where they put mounts. It is 2 p.m. We have 20 minutes before we lose daytime. How was the update? It's not bad, I guess. The mount system is in. It's interesting. It's quite the collection racket. You're gonna have to go after a whole bunch of mounts to try and find ones with the best stats. It'll be time consuming. It's not gonna be easy because you can't just up and buy the items that you need to trigger the taming system. You have to find them. There's some new mobs put into the... You guys are seeing that, right? Nothing else is spinning. Why is that rock spinning? Nothing else is spinning but that rock. Huh. They put in some new creature types. The outpost down by the mound is now populated. Can I feed this woolly mammoth? Nope. I can see Krushnek riding one of those. They haven't done a whole lot with this area just yet. Down at the very end here is a raid zone, like a raid mountain that's not in the game at the moment. You want to play, but you're trying to wait for the wipe? I mean, you got bonus XP for the next 3 months, and the game is 20% off right now. If you're going to pick the game up, there's no... And this goes for everybody that hears this. Now, there's no excuse. Now is the time to do it. 20% off, double XP for the next 3 months, 4 months, possibly even 5 months. That's enough to level a dozen tunes. So, just saying, none of you that are interested in the game have any excuse not to pick up the game. It's already $40 US normally, so 20% of that is what, 30? So just saying, if you don't have the game and you're itching to try it, and you don't want to try it till the wipe, still buy it now. That way you get it for the cheapest price. The game is coming out. You own the game currently and have a 20... Oh, yeah, for sure. But this I'm just saying this to everybody. Anybody sitting out here or jumps into these streams to follow up in the game, if you're interested in playing the game, you need to buy it now. Now's the best time to do it. You won't get another chance before the wipe. I promise you. But with 5 months of double XP, man, now's the time to do it. Get in, group up with people while they're here. Okay, we're not seeing any mounts at all. I don't think any mounts spawn over here. we'd see them. All right, let's go back over town. Want to render the bridge for me? No, Prosaic. They're all over the place. We've had reports of mounts in Eastern Plains, Silent Plains, AVP. I haven't heard anything about BRK having mounts. If they're in there, they're in there. Maybe they're down in the chasm. As far as I know, it's only horses, yes. But there's different quality as well. There's common, uncommon, rare, and I'm assuming there's going to be some kind of epic or elite or mythical or something. BRK has mounts at the stables? Interesting. That's in the spring update. Chevrons are still here. They don't go away until the spring. The spring is going to be a massive change to the game. It's not just going to be an update, it's going to be a change. Hello, Titan. We're going to go this way. This guy just get paranoid. This guy just got paranoid. Love. That's the same dude that's been here most of the evening. What are you doing with this horse here? All right, let's see what happens. We're gonna feed him. We're gonna pop tame. We're gonna fight with them. Timer's going down. He's not even touching us. Presto. Let me go ahead and get on him. We check our mount stats. 453233. So we had a higher. So the mount on Cruciferous came out 453131. This came out 233. So it is different. This mount won't be fully tamed. Excuse me. Won't be fully tamed until you stable it. So where's the stable in Silent Plains? Or is there one? Do I try this one? 233. Well, I guess we'll send it back. Oh, we can. We'll need to return it ourselves. Alright, what time of day is it? 4 p.m. We might lose this chat. We're gonna burn the horse. See you later. What are you doing there? How did that happen? Do we get one more chance before night? Still 4 p.m. Hey Hollywood, do they still plan on doing a reset in the spring? Yes. They have to. They really don't have a choice. They're going to put in a whole bunch of stuff that's going to change the game completely, and they're going to need everybody to test it from ground zero. All these people still chilling. Person stood up when we got here. Did they add a new area too? Or is that in spring as well? That's in, well, there's that area. See where those trees are? That used to be an empty area, but it was populated with the patch today. That's where my group was for most of this evening. We actually had a server first or game first name drop for a leather chest item that dropped over here off a really big plant. That's a fast horse. And I could say that because Spirit of the Wolf doesn't affect your mount. So that was the horse's running speed right there. That was really fast. $5 p.m. I have a mount on Cruciferous. We attempted to tame one here, but I didn't like the stats, so I let it go. Here we go. We're gonna feed them. Now we're gonna try and tame them. Hope for the best. Come on now. Come on now. Let's get some good stats. Did I fail? I think I failed. I could feed it again. Do I just keep taming until it works? There we go. Alright, chat. Cross your fingers. Whew, 8 endurance. Slow as crap, though. 5 stability. That endurance is nice. So, do I have to run this horse to Demeth? I mean, endurance I don't really care for. I really want speed. I don't know where to take it. Guess we have to go to AVP. If I zone, do I zone on the horse? But we still have 2 apples left. What do I do? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, chat. I don't know what to do. 8 endurance is ridiculously high, but speed is 1. Speed is not good. Let's see how long we can run around for with an endurance of 8. Oh, it's actually regenning every so often. Behind the elevator is a stable master? Oh, fantastic. Thank you, sir. You are a scholar and a gentleman. Let's go. We'll take this guy for now. That's a fast horse right there, too. Or somewhat fast. Oh, it's just a person. Okay, so once you have your mount, you have to go to the stable master. Available stall. You're going to go ahead and click it. That moves your horse into the stall. So now you've officially claimed the mount. So you're going to highlight it. Then you're going to set it as active, and it's going to bounce back up here again. There. But the cool thing is, you hear that? So if your horse is there, and you're over here, your horse comes over. And then you can right-click to get on it, and then H to dismount. The horse stays there. Now, I believe the horse stays active when you dismount for 30 seconds. After that, I believe it despawns. And I think they set that up on purpose so that if you're running along and you find a resource node or something to collect, there you go. Now, we have to wait for daytime. I really want... Oh, you know what? You know what? Where was that NPC? Right here? Let us unlock a few of these stalls. Oops. No, that's not what I wanted. Locked. 1 silver, that gives us 2. 8 silver gives us 3. 27 silver gives us 4. You could have them for all different types of reasons. I don't know what those reasons are at the moment. I mean, brawn sounds like it would be some kind of attack. So I don't know if maybe your horse helps you like a pet. I have no idea. Our endurance came out as an 8, which is phenomenal. And our stability came up as 5, which is fantastic. But our speed is awful. And it's labeled common horse, so it's just a common. You can also pack your mounts up and trade them. Oh, that's an idea. That's an idea counter. I should talk to Juan tomorrow. I think Juan got a mount with a speed of 5. Let's see how long. Okay, so we'll leave a town and we're going to AVP, right? Now, if I'm going in a general direction, brawn is how much they can carry. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, hang on now. So if we were to go... Okay, so let's go. Alright, we're going to time ourselves on this run. We're going to burn through our endurance. What did we say our recovery was? 4. Not great, but okay. Let's just see how long it takes us to get there. Mm-hmm. 35 seconds. This is on a speed of 1. I enjoyed grouping with you yesterday, by the way. Excellent tanking. Well, thank you, sir. It's a lot of fun. Alright, turn it off. We go down to our slow-ass speed of 1. But we have to until it regens. That's where we're going there. Trying not to get aggro. Recovery's kind of not too bad. Now we hit it again. We're at 1.5 minutes. Hmm. Two minutes, 20 seconds. Turn it off to regen. I'm trying not to exhaust the mount. I don't want to go into an exhaustion penalty. That should be enough to get to the zone line, I think. Three minutes, 15 seconds. That's how long it took to get from town to the zone line. It was 3 minutes and 15 seconds. I ran this on foot, and it took roughly, I think, 18 minutes or 16 minutes to run 3 zones. So that was about 6 minutes a zone. So we cut it in half. Well, that's an interesting bug. We have Ring of the Drawn on, by the way, which is giving us the illusion. Okay. Why do I feel like Crazy Frog? This is Crazy Rackin'. I wonder if everybody else will see this. I forgot to start my timer for this, but if it takes 3 minutes to go from the lift to the zone line, it'll probably be 4 minutes going from here to Demeth. Let's freak out some people. Could it be lag, I wonder? Would lag have done it? I don't know. Oh, fall damage has been changed. So they toned it down a bit. They fixed a few broken abilities as well. I know Ambidextrous for the Rogue is fixed. Rune Skin for the Enchanter is fixed. Wheel Kick for the Monk is fixed. They've added new furniture design to Demeth. They've removed furniture from Avelia, which means they're going to be replacing it. The person's like, what is going on? But everybody can see it. Now, this is another general area where you could find horses. You have to run around the whole area. It does look like the spawns are on certain timers. Yeah, it kind of broke coming out of the zone. I think Krushnek is supposed to be the mount, or the horse, and the Ratkin's supposed to be Krushnek. There's Mad Run there. The person's working on their climbing. So now that we've done the intro part of the quest, it looks like we don't see what's her name at the moment, but the stable master is here. Same thing. It's all universal, no matter what area you're in. We don't know if the horses level up over time. We don't know if there's a way to tend to them, or if there's going to be. But they've redone all this is new. And we'll come over to this house. I don't know if you guys paid attention to how this stuff looked before. Oh, can't get in there. New bookcases. Tables. These are kind of like the setup from Black Rose Keep, sort of, as far as the art style. We took 23 damage. So very, very little damage. This is the grocer now. These are all new. Casks are all. This is all artwork from Black Rose Keep. Baskets here with a bunch of different vegetables and whatnot. I think that's fish. The produce merchant doesn't sell anything new per se. They do have 5 tabs though, and I believe so. I think the way they plan merchants to work, the more you deal with specific merchants, the more faction you build with them. Because you can see down here, it'll have like lifetime trade, and there'll be an amount. As you deal with the merchant more and more, these tabs will light up with new items. So it's not that these are placeholders. You're going to be able to click these all 5 times. You'll start with this panel, then you might build enough faction that this one lights up. When you click on it, she's got better stuff for you or different stuff for you, and so on and so forth. So I do believe they plan on you working your butt off for merchant faction to get cool things. Excuse me. Now we come in here. This is actually the Raven Trading Company. This is where you would typically come when you want to start learning about tier 2 or magical gear, or gear with stats. They sell like the infused weapon pieces, there's infused armor, there's your weapons, I forget what Terrio sells. Yeah, ranged, so on. This is all for trade skilling. These are all schematics that you would purchase in order to make them. But they changed, they put in these, they put in this stuff, they put in these, all this chest, these boxes here, so this whole building was changed. They put a tanning thing out here, never used to be out here. You can see there's 3 or 4 of them. This guy's still here. It doesn't do anything. Then you go in and we'll show you the bank. Now, unfortunately, they still didn't replace this. This needs to be replaced, like, to a picture of a chest or what have you. It still has the weapons store icon, but if you come in here, they have bricks. So they built all this in. They gave you the 1 banker. Militia as a guard, of course, for the bank. There's a door that doesn't open. Just little things. Try and update the place. You can't jump in there, you can't get behind there. And then over here, they changed this building. They added all this stuff. All this stuff used to not be here. There used to be a couple of smelters here, but they took everything and moved them over here. They put forge over here. They're definitely doing their best to try and make it seem more broken in. More full, I guess you could say. That 8 endurance is great. That speed of 1 is awful. Alright, so we've made this our current mount. We have 2 apples left. We need more apples. So you know what? Let's, I think we have better luck with apples in Thronefast. Someone's saying they got a 12 endurance, 9 speed horse. That might have that might have been that horse that ran across Silent Plains earlier. Excuse me. Or actually, I mean, they're tradable. I could probably just log on a different tune that's already in Thronefast. But yeah, you need to find the juicy apples, and my understanding is the juicy apples come from apple trees, or you could get carrots, large carrots. Do we have any on us? Yeah, right here. Large carrots, so they work as well. They come from vegetable nodes. Okay, so every time we zone with an illusion, we get the bug. Obviously, it wasn't keyed for illusions. So let's just rectify that. Taking that off. Well, at least it auto-corrected when we took the item off. We didn't have to resummon. Do we see apple tree? Do we see them over here? I feel weird running through here at level 50. I gotta find apple trees, though. We gotta go where the apple trees are. And here is not that place. Oh, can't be mounted. Hey, Hellgear, what's happening? How you doing? Carrots are +1 and apples are 3. Yes, that's correct. You want to aim for apple. I mean, carrots, I guess, will do in a pinch. Yeah, see, we didn't get any there. Apple tree, apple tree. Now let's see if we get lucky. You can't put bags on your horse, but you can craft saddlebags. It's just a regular. You know what? We'll get rid of that just to spawn something. We should probably start looting everything. Blue is rare tier. Okay, so there you go. The blue is rare. You started your shaman last night? Right on. What level did you get him to? 5? Six. Okay, good. They say apple trees are supposed to... Hey, games. Name of the game that we're playing right now? Pantheon Rise of the Fallen. The vegetables? Nope, it's jute. That's vegetables. Shaman is fun? Yeah, it is. Oops. Nope. I looted to get rid of it. Have to get rid of that too. Whoops. Is it open world? I mean, it's an MMORPG, yes. So I guess it would be open world, yes. It's being worked on. It's a game being designed in the vein of EverQuest, World of Warcraft, and Vanguard Saga of Heroes. It's a social-based MMORPG. There's groups, dungeons, questing, etc. More fresh apples. Wonder if the other apples are rare? If you click on the live tab of my channel there, games, you'll see there's probably, I don't know, close to 400 videos on the game. Feel free to check out a few of them. They'll give you a fair bit of information about what the game's about. The game is currently in development, but it is available on Steam. You could also pick up the game through their website, pantheonmmo.com. Whoops. Regular carrots. That's maple, right? Yeah. you pick up the game, but because it's in development, there's no monthly subscription or anything. But you do have to purchase the game. But for the holidays right now, the game is currently 20% off. So I believe normally right now it's $40 US, but 20% off puts it around 30 US, I think. If people are interested in a social MMORPG, even if you don't want to play it right now, even if you want to wait till it launches, now would be your best time to pick it up and hold on to it, because you'll end up saving the most money. We're expecting a pretty big update in the spring, so probably 3-4 months from now. We'll still get a little bit, I think we'll still get an update or two between now and then, but for the most part, the game as it is what it is, which is enough. There's enough content for people to level all the way to 50. I should know because I've been doing this for a while. They just did an update today that brought mounts into the game, so we didn't have horses until now. I believe they're going to implement other types of mounts later on. They just wanted to get the mechanics in the game now because it helps them build the rest of the world utilizing it. I don't really want any of this stuff. I'm just trying to get apple trees to spawn. I don't even know if they drop on apple trees. They might not. I was told they do. Thank you for the info, watcher from the Philippines. Oh, right on. Yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I can tell you it's not an MTX game. You're not going to have to worry about microtransactions. I do believe when they launch, they'll probably have a monthly subscription. I could be wrong, and it's not for me to say, but I do believe they'll probably have a monthly subscription, which they should have. That's what makes the best sense. And the cool thing is they've gotten a lot of money recently to get the game done, or at least put out in their, I'm assuming, their original vision, which is fantastic. I mean, it's a win for me because I've been playing this for a long time. I sort of can't stop. Some would say I'm addicted to it. Quite possibly. Oh, I just exhausted the horse. Ah, nonsense? Right, nonsense. Come on, apple trees. Did I come out of exhaustion at 50%? One, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13. Okay. I don't know if they drop, chat. Yeah, that's been a bug. It used to not be that, like 10 months ago. And then they did some update where somebody must have hit some switch wrong, and they ended up mapping on the ogres and dwarves. Oh, you know already? Gotcha. Yeah. It's a nuisance. It works for everybody else. It's even the wrong animation. The woodcutting animation is on an angle. That's the mining animation. So it's not just the sound, it's the animation also. Is there any chance the game is open for squad or play with friends for complete? The quests aren't really meant to be, for right now. The quests aren't meant right now to be the main focus of the game. They're kind of complementary at the moment, meaning that they're putting more and more quests into the game, and there are quite a lot of quests in the game currently. But the premise of this game is to jump in, make friends, and explore the game. So there's a whole lot of stuff to do. There's going to be even more stuff in the spring. But as far as, I mean, you could jump in with friends and work on questing, but the questing is not what I would say you would necessarily want to focus on right now. Now, the interesting thing with the questing, they're touching pretty much everything when it comes to quests. So, for example, you might be out in the game and you kill something and it drops an item and it tells you this item starts a quest, and you click on it, you get some lore, and away you go. The one thing this game doesn't do, it doesn't tell you exactly what to do. If you're playing a game like EverQuest or World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy or ESO or even Black Desert Online or what have you, when you get quests, they typically tell you what to do. Go out into the jungle, kill 10 panthers, loot, whatever, and come back. This game, you pretty much find the quest. The quest will give you a vague description of what you should do, and then it's up to you to figure out what you're supposed to do. And that involves communicating with players, hence the social. So in order to do all the aspects of this game to their fullest, you need to make friends. You need to join a guild. You need to get other people to join and play with you. There's no instancing. You can't queue up with other people. You either have to join a group, you have to make a group, that sort of thing. And there's also a degree of challenge to the game. Not everything is given to you, like games like World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy, Guild Wars 2, ESO. That stuff is pretty straightforward. But this game can be a lot of fun, for sure. I mean, I think I'm having fun, or else I wouldn't be playing it for going on 3 years. Two plus, anyways. You know, if they don't drop from apple trees, I don't know how to get them. Maybe buy them? That'll be really painful. What am I looking for? Juicy apples. They're different. There's your standard apples, which are fresh apples, but then there are juicy apples, which were introduced with mounts. You need to use the apples to attract the mount in order to focus it so you can try and tame it. But as far as I could tell, nobody sells them. Players are selling them for like a plat each, which is just ridiculous. But I was told that they can come off of apple trees. But we've cut down, what, 5 apple trees already? And so far we haven't seen one. Now, that's not to say maybe it takes 20 trees before you see one. I don't know, but we haven't seen one yet. Maybe the large trees? That would be even more painful. I could see them doing it, but it would definitely be painful. Because you'd have to wait for a large tree to spawn. They're not guaranteed. But yeah, that would be wild. I think people would lose their mind. The mount doesn't use our endurance, but we share the endurance burn. They're rare, no drop from apple trees. You found one? Oh, gotcha. Alright, well, that's the mission. Gotta find juicy apples. I need to be able to go out and try and find the ultimate steed. Can you sell juicy apples like to other players? Yes. Okay, that was 350 damage. As far as the graphics games, this is the art style that will be, I believe this is the art style that will be the launch art style. Like, this is not an art style in progress, this is the art style. The game used to look different a few years ago, but the company developing the game, Visionary Realms, they've had some what some people would say some pretty bad luck over the last few years. Their team ended up being trimmed down to almost nothing. Their progress slowed down, so they had to make changes. One of them was they had to change the graphic engine they were using, so they went with Unity. So this is the Unity engine. The game, if you go on YouTube and you look up something like, I think it's like the history of Pantheon, or the history of Pantheon Rise of the Fallen, you'll find a video, I think it might be 20 something minutes long, but it will show you some footage as to what the game used to look like, and it's definitely a departure from this. Can you fix the map? There's no map in the game. You have no map. For now. You will have a map put into the game later on. I don't think it's necessary. You don't need a map. When you play this game, for as big as the game is and how big it's going to be when it launches, when you play this game, you get to learn where everything is. I've never looked at a picture of anything, and I can go anywheres in this game right now. Anywheres. So you don't need a map. People just want a map because they want to be lazy. And that's the truth. It doesn't matter what anybody says, that's the truth. But it is not necessary. I've been adamant the whole time that I've been playing. You don't need a map for this. Sorry, chat. I'm dealing with that funky flu that's out now. I thought mounts was only supposed to be level 50. No, they start at level 20. You do not get a mount until level 20. And then you can start the process. And it's going to be a long process. I mean, you'll get basic mounts right off the get-go. Can't wait for horse grinding. Ugh. Not me. I mean, if I could be perfectly honest, I wasn't a super huge fan of mounts for this game in the first place. I don't believe they're needed. Yes, it takes a bit to run places, but it's not the end of the world, and they leave bind stones up around the world you can actually bind your character to. And if you end up running multiple zones to go somewheres and you decide not to bind when you get over there, that's on you. So when you die and wind up back over on the other side of the continent because you didn't bind your body, again, that's on you. But people want everything yesterday. and it's very unfortunate. But the game doesn't really need mounts or a map, but they're getting both. Why am I so small and my horse so big now? Did my horse grow? My legs used to hang all the way down off the side of the horse. I shrunk. Why am I shrunk? No, the horse is bigger. I don't know what's going on here. That horse is massive. I don't have the ring on, right? No. Why am I as small as I am? I look tiny on this thing. That is weird. That's not how I looked like 2 hours ago. Yeah, tiny ogre, right? Dwarfism? Could it be a bug, maybe? Maybe my horse just keeps growing? Maybe I keep shrinking? Mm. Oh no, Pantheon still has bugs, for sure. And they know most of them. The majority of bugs are all reported on the Discord. It's just a matter of how they get around to dealing with them. And I say that because there are some bugs that have been here for 10 months, and I've reported multiple times, and they're still not fixed. So, I don't know what they're doing, but they really should fix the stuff that causes the game to quote-unquote break. Like falling through the world in certain locations. Go stand next to another horse to see if it scales. What just happened there? I know I didn't get smaller. What is happening? I don't understand what just... What is happening here? What is with this one spot? Alright, hang on. We're gonna write this down. Three, 4, 8. 0.589. Lighting flashes on this spot. Okay. As my horse keeps running, it's growing muscles. Hey, I never thought about that. You could be right. That could be why the horse is getting bigger. I mean, have you guys ever seen somebody sitting on top of a Clydesdale? Feel free to look up a Clydesdale horse. Type rider riding a Clydesdale. You'll see pretty much this. Clydesdales are monsters of horses. Nope. Okay, we don't need wood. We don't need the fresh apples. I don't need any of this stuff. I'm only doing it to clear the nodes. Look at how small we are. It's like we kept Wreck-In form. Huh. I'm not much bigger than that frog. And I don't have the Wreck-In buff running. And I'm not shrunk. I think someone's toying with me. I think you're right, though. I think we need to go find somebody else with the horse. See what's going on here. I don't know if anybody is being thrown fast. I could probably call it... Well, calling out puts me where? Calling out puts me in Silent Plains, right? Still shrunk. Nobody's probably going to be here. No, we'd have to go to Demeth. Alright, let's go to Demeth. Let's see if the zone line will actually fix us. I like the 8 endurance and the 5 stability, though. Speed is garbage. See, it's rated a common mount, hence the green. Music and the ambience is... Dude, 2 of the biggest selling points with this game is the music and the lighting. It's fantastic. What shard am I on? I believe I'm on 0. Yeah, I'm on 0. That's where everybody is. There we go. We're back to normal size now. So it kept the ratkin bug from the illusion. That's how it's supposed to look right there. I mean, I still feel like for an ogre in armor, I still feel like the mount is a little small. Like, I feel like with me being as big as I am here, I'm gonna break this horse's back. Still need apples, though. You've seen 400-pound women riding horses? True, true. I'm just saying, I would think for the ogre being as big as the ogre is, I would expect my mount to be more of a Clydesdale size. Like, I think our feet are too close to the ground. As far as, like, traditional stirrups. You're on 0 and you don't see me while... Pretty sure I'm on 0. Am I not on 0? What does my guild say? It doesn't tell me. Well... General supplier. What do you have? Nothing. Didn't they say... I thought they said merchants had more stuff. Am I wrong? I don't remember what they said in the patch notes. That's new. Oh, that looks cool. This was all redone. This was all redone. This is the bank. After the wipe, are they going to still have double XP? No. The double XP is just, it's kind of like a reward for those of us that have tested the game for this long. That's why it's turned on until the wipe. So it's not like, this isn't a holiday bonus period. We're going to have this bonus XP for like 3 months minimum, or 4 months minimum. So if players wanted to level characters, at least to see the game, now's the time to do it. Now is definitely the time you'd want to do it. And I have no skin in the game to tell you otherwise. Well, yeah, no one's playing because we're not going to get, there's not going to be any new significant updates, right? That's why nobody's playing. And then there'll be some people who won't come back in the spring because of the wipe, and that's fine. We don't need them. We need the people that test the game. That's what we need. Like, all my people are coming back. We already got plans. All my people are coming back to the wipe. We're all looking forward to it. The game needs it, period. Doesn't matter what somebody else says. Blah, 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 they could start another server. Blah, 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 they could do that. No, no, no. They put everybody at 0. They open the gates, and whoever takes a step out is good. Whoever doesn't, go play something else. Come back in a year. That's really what it comes down to. There's no reason for anybody to be resentful, whatever, about the game, because in the very beginning when they picked up the game, it said in the very first paragraph what they were getting. So if somebody didn't read, that's on them. I've said that to so many people. VR's not liable for that. You, when I say you, this is a general statement to everybody. You picked up the game. You knew what you were doing. You got into a game that was in development. So, the only, anybody who has a distaste for the game, you got to look in a mirror, man. That's all there is to it. This game has never been in a state where it was promised that you would have a start and finish. This game might not have even ever been completed if not for the funding they got last month. So when in this and the early access has been around for a decade. People are smarter than that. All the people that go on Discord and go on the Reddits and complain and bitch and moan about how they wasted their money and so on and so forth. Sensible people like myself look at that and go, well, you're the one at fault. Nobody else. Just you. It's not VR. It's not Joppa. It's not some random influencer or streamer. It's you. You chose to pick the game up. And that goes for everybody, myself included. I knew what I was getting into. There's a reason I'm on warrior number 8. And it's not insanity, despite the joke of the definition. I wanted them to do a wipe once this continent was finished. Once they had everything in, once Badia Dakara came in and the continent was all wrapped up with a bow, then hit the reset. But they're doing it now because they're changing a lot of stuff. Combat, but in essence, is all being changed in 3 months' time. It will be a different machine to test again. So people won't be able to say, oh, they could have just left it the way it was and spun up a new server. No, they couldn't. Don't be dumb. Everybody playing this game is old enough to have common sense. So, and I'm somebody who's whined quite a bit about the game. Not that I'm playing it or not playing it, but that's just what it comes down to. If there are kids playing this game, I've never met them. This game is adults. Young adults, old adults, whatever. Adults are playing this game. you know, it. Yeah, people are people. That's what I will say. People are people. People need to grow up, smarten up, whatever. People want to get angry because they want to get on. They want to try and get a rise out of somebody. It's like all the complainers that type nonsense in Joppa's chat when he streams. And I've seen it. I've seen people. I've seen people that come in here every now and then, and they type a bunch of nonsense in Joppa's chat, and I see it. And it makes absolutely no sense. And I know he knows it makes no sense. People are just ignorant. That's all it is. It's just ignorance. They know they're building something that a lot of people want to play. Might not be 10 million people from World of Warcraft, and it might not be 10,000 people from EverQuest, but they know they're doing something with this game that people are digging. So, you can't fault them. People are trying, but you can't fault them. Anyhow, with that said, guys, I gotta get out of here. It's 2:30. I didn't know. It's almost 3 a.m. Almost 3 a.m. Anyhow, those of you that are still here, thank you for hanging out as always. I do apologize with the coughing and so on and so forth. I can't avoid it. I mean, I guess I could stop streaming if that was, take a day or 3 off. I can't do that. I enjoy streaming too much. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. I'm going to load up on meds yet again, and we'll see how day 8 goes with this nonsense. Outside of that, I don't know exactly what tomorrow's plan is. I'm hoping to be live a little earlier in the afternoon, and then we'll figure out exactly what we're doing. I might keep looking for apple trees, see if we can go out and get a couple mounts, maybe different stats. We have 2 apples remaining, so I guess we'll have to see what happens. Anyhow, as always, you guys have yourselves a good evening or a good day, and I hope to see you guys on the next stream. Take care.